Alrighty, so welcome to the Friday night stream. As I said, I'd be streaming later today, so I'm here. To which, I am using Restream right now, so that means I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube. So that means one thing: I'll be streaming on YouTube for the rest of this weekend. Anyway, that besides, the game I've chosen for this weekend is I Divine Cybermancy. A, fairly unconventional choice, I will remark, as I know little to nothing about it. But still, it was interesting enough to, at the very least, pique my interest. That being said, I Divine Cybermancy. Let's jump right into it, I guess. Alright, so, I Divine Cybermancy, developed by someone who went on to actually develop Necromunda as well as Space Hulk, the two 40K games. They, as far as my recollection can have made, so as far as my recollection can go back towards, they made this game, I Divine Cybermancy. Or at the very least, they, Alright, give me a sec. I need to try and troubleshoot a few things. Alright, I'm gonna start a new one. Same guy, just start from scratch, basically. Alright, so, time to take a look at this. I Divine Cybermancy. A game where it's like 40K, but not really. So let's see here. We have a whole slew of things. There's a right way to do this, and a wrong way to do this. So let's see what we have. Let's see, if I go full meta sternum. Oh my god, look at that. I'm still garbage at everything. Alright, let's see here. Alrighty. Absolute will. I'm gonna go for this. Give me that genetic fusion, baby! Alright, so for most parts, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Last time I did this, I went just full Gubrath and just completely went off on that. So to say the least for here, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Sense of grace and fluidity. Let's see here, Nezta. Alright, time to take a look at the guide, because I have no idea what the flying hell I'm doing at. What the hell I'm looking at right now. Oh, great! Just booted me out to my screen. Great. Alright. Alright, so let me see here. I need something of a guide to just character creation, basically. And so far, I've just been booted out of my screen, and that's it. Alright, let's look at this. I Divine Cybermancy. Character creation. I need someone to explain to me what is a decent stat to invest in. I just need a direction. I don't need you to just like be like, there's like heavy breathing down my neck. Just be like, so what you want to do is invest into hacking and, you know, something like that. So let's see here. Sticking to guns, character will persist through multiple playthroughs. High health and speed for melee to be viable. Psi is better in supplements. Okay. Okay. Don't be afraid to experiment. Okay. Jesus Christ, everything is fucking loud. Oh boy. 5 minutes in and I already dropped an F-bomb. Great. Well, it's not as though YouTube is taking notice of me anyway, but I'm not sure if the algorithm, as it were, is going to be all in its, like... So let's see. Agility, good for just moving in general. Endurance, general health and reduces energy consumption. Psi, very fun. Hacking, just need a decent level. More niche stuff, medicine, don't invest too much in early game. Psi stuff has minimum medicine experience. And strength, important for melee builds. Some weapons may need a minimum. Do not invest in mental balance. Throw your stats in a toilet. Not only is it generally useless, and research only gives a huge amount of bonus to your mental balance skill anyway. So basically, I should fit. Alright, so this is what I'm getting at. So, what is no? What the flying hell is normal? Alright, let's see here. So basically what I'm seeing is basically I should just go for full. I should probably go for accuracy and endurance. Something like that. Let's see here. Accuracy 41, agility 45. We could do better. Come on, let's get that crap to be high. Give me the high experience, baby! There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Look at that. So pretty much. Let's see here. Maybe I could do even better. Let's see here. You know, let's go with Gyrbra. Let's see here. I need that warrior blood in me, baby. Everything else can be just negligible, to say the least. My accuracy is just trash, though. That's the problem. I want to keep that to like a minimum, like 30. And I want everything to be redonkulously high. I'm just literally just re-rolling stat blocks at this rate. I need more power, damn it. Give me more power! Oh, come on. Alright, this is something that's acceptable. 45 strength, 43 endurance, 45 agility. Accuracy is crap though, but I'll take it. It's workable with. Except, you're in an odd place where dreams and reality intersect. If you step beyond the portal, the game resumes at the chapter and mission where you stopped, or you begin the campaign the first time you play your character. If you log out stepping beyond the portal, you'll start a new game, beginning at the first chapter. If you load an existing character, the game will resume where you stopped if you step beyond. Where am I? This stream. Deja vu. It's true that I killed my mentor, and yet I'm not as a murderer. Mission objectives will be in triangles. Excellent, we have leaning. Give me a sec. Crap. Okay, so let's see here. No, I don't need a tutorial. Not because I don't want it, because half the tutorials are useless. A lot of them just are basically just as though filler text. They don't really explain anything whatsoever. You may as well be listening to just an actual online guide. I'm not gonna learn how to do the cyber jump. Because it's just, I think I'm just gonna do the source engine thing and just do all that instead. Alrighty. So as you clearly see, this game is, well, I'm not even sure if you can see anything, if I'm being honest. It's old as hell. This is back in the day when Source was, well, arguably the most advanced engine thus far, I guess. I don't know, a lot of games seem to use them. But the point being said, this is a Source engine game. And to say the least, it's, very something. It's got style, that's for sure. It's pretty much, I would say it's the equivalent of like making Doom into Strife. How many of there? But yeah. I will wear medium armor because I'm a medium man. See here, what melee weapons would I like to take? I cannot use half this stuff, unfortunately. Alright. Looks as though I'll use akimbo pistols. No idea how ammo works in this game. I think it's like mag based, so pretty much I gotta be very specific with what munitions I'm using. So BK-13 clips. Just gotta click those in there. Always get a shotgun. Give me a sec. Let me reorganize my stuff because you can clearly see I've got a lot to choose from. A lot to choose from. Let's see see here. Can I take a rifle? Assault rifle. Yeah, let's see. No, I cannot. Yeah, all the same. I wouldn't have any idea how to use these things anyway. Not right now, at least. Or I could go with a minigun. Ha! Alrighty, I think I just straight from clips. You know what? Screw it, let's do this. I want a minigun, damn it. Give me that minigun. Is it gonna be horrible as hell? Oh, most likely, but still. Let's see here. I'm just pretty much weighing myself down at this rate. Yes, excellent. I now have a minigun, 2 pistols, and an SMG. Yes, I'm now moving slow as dirt. Great. What a wonderful life I lead right now. Oh, that's right. I can't save. Because I think death is like a non-thing in this game. Ooh, boy. Oh, jeez. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alrighty, we're off to a start, that's for sure. Already I'm 1 foot in the grave. Let me see here, I'm trying to remember. Alright, so I think this is the... According to Mandalore Games, this is pretty much what the SMG is. You have full auto, and I think this is fuller auto. Yeah! Full auto? Fuller auto. I gotta somehow reach the extraction area right now. Again, I'm 1 foot in the grave as is. I would like to try making a melee character at some point, but I can't. Mostly just down to the fact that doing so would be... Well, actually... Yeah, no, it just pretty much occupies all my slots, basically. I don't think I get ADS with this thing, can I? Oh, wow, I can. Okay. This game has leaning, but it doesn't let you move while leaning, unfortunately. Unfortunately being the key word here. I'm officially level 2 now. Yay. Cruel. Kill a harmless creature. Was it really, though? Jesus Christ, this freaking minigun's just tearing ass. I mean, that's what I expected, it's a minigun, but still. I was not expecting it to be this effective of a room sweeper. Yes, I may be moving slow as dirt, but, you know, it's the type of slow as dirt that's complementary to who I am. So, yeah. Right now I'm just going through the motions of the tutorial, so to speak. So right now, I'm not exactly speaking personally right now, and I'm pretty sure I have... Give me a sec. No, never mind. Alrighty. Alrighty, I see how it is. Now it's time for me to hack the world. Just need to now. Okay. Hack. Okay. Thank you for opening the door. I had a devil of a time with it. Hope those bastard looters weren't too hard on you. I must admit, I'm slightly confused by the situation. Listen, I don't know what your situation is. I'm only here to do my mission. You should ask other members of your group that was qualified. Our intelligence agent told us to be spotted by federal special forces. I'll create a diversion and help you escape quietly. You'll be okay? Let's just say there's a load of people there, and not the weakest one either. I'll let you sacrifice yourself. Let's not waste time with pointless banner. Just rejoin Ramina at the temple. Okay, sure. Your notes on Cladium's ladder. 2 out of 10. You're at Temple HQ. The people you'll encounter will be allied, so avoid being annoying. Same thing is true to later at other places. You'll encounter people who have triangles in their heads, meaning they're friends. Be careful. Don't shoot too fast when you see someone. What, you mean like this? I want to holster my weapons, please. See, you took nothing from my lessons. How did you let yourself be defeated? You're supposed to be an E.Y.E elite. Sorry, I've disgraced you, master. And yet, I taught you everything. Assassination, combat, infiltration. You received the best of our training our cultured Coutier caste has to offer. You know what we have. We have strong internal tensions with the Jian Shang Di. It's not the time for you to be out in combat for so long. I shall not be vanquished again. What really happened to you? I didn't know you were on a mission. Don't recall much. I was in a cave, wounded. The medical team warned me. You have lost a large part of your memory. Indeed. I have to leave. The commander summoned me to his office. Oh, a revered commander. If a secreta wishes to a definitive end to our internal tensions, they must replace him. Consult your Scrabble. If you are searching to relay an important message, I believe. Secreta? Why? They were the ones who created E.Y.E and who controls it. So, it's up to them to restore harmony. Hi, friend. You know why we as Cybermancy priests are superior to the rest? Thanks to cyber technology? That is correct. Cyber technology allows you to improve your stats. Give me an example. Yes, jump higher, run faster. The ability to cloak, resist wounds, and many other things. How can I augment cyber implants? Yeah. Yeah, Alright, here I am. I am the Equilibrium Fist. I now have all these things here. What do I want to upgrade? It's accuracy. I want to get accuracy and I want to get agility. Let's see here. Cybertech. I have a bunch of Brothas. I have no idea what they are, but I'm sure they're nice. And I have resuscitators, right? Oh yeah, okay, so these are resurrection tokens, basically. So let's see here, what do I want? Completely or partially replace your arm. Arm protection, adrenaline pump. Firewall, cyber legs. Superhuman reflex bonus. I'm trying to figure out what any of this is in the first place right now. So, I assume that these are all currency, so I need like K. Yes, I need like more money basically. Got it. Alright, great. Wee, and just hear this thumping behemoth. Send a message to myself. Me. Hello, if you're reading this message, the last mission was unsuccessful. Something happened to us. Memory has been altered or destroyed as we have foreseen. I don't know what you, or rather we, have discovered during our mission, but don't know it anymore. It's refreshing. I'll refresh your memory so you don't have to make mistakes. You cannot allow it. It must be weird to be talking to myself like this. Several months ago, Renan chose you to take part in a special unit. Remember the Coulters and Gians, brothers in the past, and currently in the middle of an unofficial secret struggle. The struggle has calmed down because mutual fight against the Federation has intense, the Secreta, and the E.Y.E has decided the ultimate step towards stealing power away from our enemies. Feel free to go to the archivist if you don't remember anything concerning our organization's global history. To summarize, the Federation has ruled too many worlds for too long. Our superiors from the Secreta have decided to launch an attack, which will allow us to seize power from them. Taking advantage of the chaos caused by the Meta-Securnum force and incessant looter raids. But let's get back to talking about Coulters and Gian, as well as the team you've been assigned to. This task force was created with a single goal of to destabilize and destroy the Giants. Ramar has high expectations with this task. Don't be surprised, they sent us on this mission into the cave just in order to find and eliminate an influential Gian mentor. We're going to continue working towards this goal while maintaining the illusion of subservience. It means that we're going to continue our fight against the Federation and create a force to create a veil our actions against the Giants. Serve the commander the best you can and mistrust your mentor. According to the time lapse erased from your memory, everything must seem odd concerning your mentor, but trust me and trust yourself at all costs.
Our future depends on it. The commander has requested to see you. Make haste and meet with him. I'm going to the army for repairs, as I've taken part in a mission on Mars.
I gotta love the fact that the talking heads are just like... Medics told me you don't remember much. I must say you came back here with pretty serious wounds. Lost part of my life, but at least mentioned a few dormant memories. I understand. Try to restore your memories in rapid time, as you don't have a lot of time. We're in a delicate position since you failed your last mission, and our plans against the Xians have changed a bit. From what I understand, the conflict seems to be calming down. Only because our forces, along with Secreta, are presently engaging in overthrowing the Federation. So what's the situation? Our operation to overthrow the Federation has begun. But I think that our superiors of the Secreta grossly underestimate the power of the enemy. The Federals have a counterattack that is likely to be costly to our forces. Though thanks to the chaos caused by the Metastronic force, we hold an advantage. Additionally, the endless attack by looters on various Federation planets has given us a moment to catch our breaths. Pleased to learn our final victories at hand? Indeed, but there's a mutual interest. Our mutual interest is in fact far removed from this pointless war. We must find a way above all reason to eliminate Xians. At the very least, we need to weaken their power base and make them worthless in the eyes of the Secreta. Right. You seem reluctant. What's going on? You're my commander. Why should I be hesitant to follow your orders? Sure, we must reach our goal at all costs. Time plays against us. Why such haste? Have your wounds numbed you to the point? You've seen it yourself. Things have been calming down between two factions, and the Xian have become more and more victorious against the Federation lately. As you command. Very well, I'll call you again soon. Yes, just casually carrying a minigun. I'm starting to think bringing these akimbo pistols is just more trouble than it's worth. I love myself a good old-fashioned akimbo run, but at the same time, it's not exactly that good either. So to say the least, yeah. I might just opt out to switch my weapons. Okay, let's see here. Alright, time to put this stuff back. Let's see here. What weapons can I bring along is the question. Because right now my choices are pretty limited. And imagine you could just pack one of these like miniature rifles or something like that in. Alright, let's see here. So I could either take a double barrel shotgun or I could take something else. I need accuracy above all else, so right now I'm just gonna pack in an extra pistol. I'm just packing the pistol here that can actually shoot. The akimbo pistol is nice and all, but I like having accuracy over just style a little bit right now.
So Coulter's butcher has survived. I heard from one of your brothers-in-law, arms were not so fortunate. Coming from the guy who killed my friend and teammate, I'd watch my step if I were you. Xians are far superior to the Coulters, like a mountain towering over a dry and barren desert. Set on my way in the future. Or what? You'll stab me in the back? I assume it's your speciality. Go ahead and waste your time on hate if it amuses you. He who has no adversary can't be slain. That's right, I'm now all of a suddenly Buddha. Or, some other equally engaging or just non-violence person. I don't know. Yes, I love this horrible effect that's in my eyes right now. What if the player wants to sprint? We cover their eyes with Vaseline. Yes, of course. Let's see here. So what am I? Hajime, Equilibrium Fist. So wait, does that make me? So Warrior, Weapon Master, Divine Warriors, Adept, Psyker, Demon, Imperious Palm, Guardian, Protector, Divine Rampant, Apothecary, Healer, Thaumaturg, Armed Arm, Marksman, Divine Lightning, Hacker, Hackmaster, Puppet Master, Scout, Shadow Strider, Deathwind, Ascetic, Sage, and Venerable. And then we have Avenger, Slayer, Divine Talion, Tracker, Dark Hunter, Divine Assassin, Warrior Adept, Warrior Psyker, Divine Destroyer, Cybermancer, Necro-Cybermancer, Cyber Dematurg, Valiant Man Champions, Divine Seal, Monk, Priest, Mystic. If you're nothing, the following powers: Equilibrium Fist, Equilibrium Lord, Grey Master. Oh, Grey Master sounds nice. What can I do for you, brother? Who are you? Kilfer, the archivist. I keep data about books, information, and knowledge of our group. Or have you forgotten? Recent events. Ah, yes. Oh boy. What the hell is this? Someone died? Or did I just drop crap? Did I just drop crap somehow? Alright, let's go back to Commander Rimna. Or how you say his name. Just playing this game was already stressing me out as is. Is that wrong of me to say? Maybe it's because of the fact that this game is like Source Engine, and that a lot of the Source Engine stuff is just very ooh. I don't know, it's strange. I'm listening. A mole in the organization has stolen Cyberbrain of an important member from Secreta, selling information to the Federation. We have learned he plans to exchange Cyberbrains with the Special Forces on hand. When you arrive in New Eden, our agents will be at the meeting point for you. Okay, of course your mission won't be over there. Why was he interested in the contents of the Cyberbrain? As you command. Alright, off we go doing God knows what, I guess. Insert Confucius quote. It will make the game seem deeper than it really is. Which, you know, probably isn't too far off, but still. Hardly a stealthy entrance, brother. Let's not waste any time with pleasantries. Better not loiter without shelter in the section much longer. You blow my cover in the vicinity. Sorry for the trouble. The feds have New Eden on lockdown. Your mentor managed to get through and is waiting for you there. As HQ probably explained, the only way to join him is to infiltrate the industrial zone. What is this place? This is the industrial zone, entirely automated decades ago by corporations that controls it. A group of looters and smugglers have been squatting in this sector recently. Take the elevator somewhere around here and reach New Eden. The problem is it will easily be spotted by the security system if you activate it. Every system has its flaws. Indeed, brother, and this one has several. Deactivate the terminal to cut security systems, but beware, it's well guarded. There's a relay Scrabble, you could hack or destroy it. I'll transfer you the coordinates. During my infiltration, heard word the cable system was underground, that there's a control terminal less defended somewhere in the area. Interesting. Give me their positions too? I cannot. You'll have to find them by yourself. Is there federal presence in the area? No trace. However, I stumbled across crooked federal cops once or twice. Come to do business with the vermin. There's to be federals with a Scrabble. What about hostiles? Several groups of looters and bandits hold the area. Organize patrols and watch main building. I take a Bosco rifle and stay hidden with a silencer if I were you. It's a federal presence? Alright, yeah. Hang on. The looter chieftain is I've located one of the looter chieftains hideout in a few days. He's on a list of people to kill. Give me the coordinates. I'll get onto it. I've gained bruise off. Nice. Oh my goodness. It's the hideout boss. That was easy. Let's see here. Time to hack the world. Isn't this something, alright? Okay, so seeing as a sec. So, I played Spaceborne 2 yesterday. It was pretty good, actually. You don't, I'm not sure if, I don't think my audience on YouTube knows what Spaceborne 2 is, but people on Twitch, my viewers on Twitch rather, know about it. To which, most part, it's like this indie one-man made game that sets out to make like Star Citizen to some extent. Well, I shouldn't say that. Pretty much, it's a space sim that's trying to accomplish a whole slew of things, from dogfighting, from dogfighting to ground combat interactions, as well as just all sorts of stuff like diplomacy, rallying an army and the like, that type of stuff. And for the most part, it does so in a pseudo successful way to some extent. Due in fact that it's predominantly a one-man thing. It doesn't have the fine polish of a AAA game, but it's still, in my opinion, still enjoyable. Can't beat a good old-fashioned accurate pistol right now. Nice. But yeah, I played that, and for the most part, I literally sat, after I finished streaming, I literally set up my mouse, my computer mouse, so that way I was able to I effectively auto-clicked, or rather auto-aim and shot a mining beam for like a good portion of a few hours. And I managed to get enough money to technically buy a mothership, but the problem now is the fact that I need a minimum of like 4 crewmates. I think currently I have like 3, so I need to progress the game's story to get the to get it. So that's what's been going on, like, on that front right now. I did max out. I did get to like level 2 of the mercenary, or not mercenary, the miners guild though. So for the most part, I did. For the most part, I now have a reduced cost for. Yeah, I do have like a reduced tax payoff, because before I think they said it was like 25%. Now it is 10%. So now I'm able to pay less, and I get more of the profits. Still, though, I have to account for, besides the guild tax, I also still have to account for the station tax. So, yeah, that's fun. Hey, I've increased my level. Nice. Let's see here. What do I wanna save, or do I? Dun 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 dun. Shh! Don't make a sound. This bastard will hear us. One good reason why I shouldn't kill you. Listen, I see you from the Secreta, from whatever. And honestly, I don't give a damn right now. I can't have the looters find me. minigun just tearing up more than I really thought. Is that screwed up for me to think? Seriously. Yeah, no, it's got terrible accuracy, man, you know? I don't know why you want to use it. Well, I don't know, because it's a minigun, a high cap weapon, it's fast as hell. Ultra fail? What? Did my minigun bullet just freaking, what, flying in a different direction? What? Ugh. So pretty much I still have to adhere to Half-Life rules. See here. Got a miniaturized combat laser. What is any of this stuff right now? What? Oh, dang it. Did I throw away my freaking minigun? What the hell? Bullcrap. Oh, bullcrap. Threw away my minigun. And it disappeared into the ether. What the hell? Why did it just disappear into the ether, man? Alrighty. Notes on Caldium's ladder. 5 out of 10. Politics is war without bloodshed, while war is politics with bloodshed. Mao Zedong. Really? We're drawing from everyone now, huh? Yeah, I can't wait to see my favorite quote. Sun Tzu. Poo poo pee pee ha ha. Perfect. Federals spotted us and are preparing to attack us. Could they be more competent than we first anticipated? I think they've just been lucky. It's time to put an end to their good fortune. What do you propose? According to our mole agents, they may be able to corrupt a federal colonel. In order to kill the general, panic and chaos will spread among the troops. Aryan Orus already located in the east of our position. Not very subtle, but rather efficient. Without its head, the snake is nothing. Go now, purify these lands with sacred blood. Give me my minigun, dang it. I want my minigun back. Because it's just... Because unironically, it's actually the most effective weapon out of anything. For some ungodly reason. Why is a minigun so effective? Oh yeah, it's got heavy recoil, it's got bad accuracy, it's got a huge fire rate. Federal forces are coming in large numbers. Couldn't do anything. Not with that attitude, that is. Is that one of our guys? Oh no, that was a federal. Oh yeah, no, the minigun's got bad accuracy. Proceeds to just tap fired all the way. Kill the master. Sweet. So no wonder that guy was eating so many shots like a champ. I killed the sergeant. Nice. That's right, I'm just proving everyone that my accuracy is just ridiculous. Kill confirm on that one. There's another sergeant fighting the bullet. How many resuscitators do I have left? 8. Is there any way we can get these back? The resuscitators, I mean. Another Cy Callister. Ah, my favorite restaurant to go to. Alright, let's see here. Ah, crap, I'm taking shots like a champ. Tap fire, tap fire, tap fire. Tap fire, tap fire, tap fire. What is this reload speed? What the hell? For a minigun with 500 ammo cap? What the hell? I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. It's ridiculous, don't you think? Still the captain. Excellent. Got another Cy Callister. Again, I have no idea what any of this stuff is right now, man. All I'm doing is just literally just going around with a minigun, tap firing everyone to death. Yeah, I got a heavy submachine gun. I have no idea what it does, though. Oh, you offered yourself up to be tapped to death? Perfect attack with a submachine gun. Or not a submachine, with a frickin'... It's a large piece of garbage like this. Doc Mac, ABB, Cyberware, and BioWare. Ah, BioWare. Remember when they used to be good? Yeah, nowadays they're just kind of meh. I mean, I can't wait for the next Mass Effect game, but still. After the last game they made, Anthem, it was kind of sort of... you know? He may not be the most efficient person to have ever graced this scene, but you know, it's still pretty good, I think. I still can't believe I'm just tap firing everything to death with a freaking minigun. Man, remember when games used to have physics? Nowadays, it seems like a rarity for a game to actually have some sort of physics at all. Master! Excellent. The operation success and went off without a hitch. Time to accomplish what we came here to do. I'm listening. A double-crossing member of E.Y.E has stolen the Cyberbrain, one of the heads of the Secreta Sectorium, and he's about to sell it to the enemies of the Federals. The brain must not fall into their hands. How'd this happen? I thought our security was strong. Leave internal security issues out of it. Retrieve the Cyberbrain. I will oversee the operations here. Special Agent Tetsuo followed them to their meeting place at this very moment in a near storehouse nearby. Hurry up and prevent the double agent from selling the Cyberbrain and make no waves this time. Waves. Don't you know what you did on an XCVO33 and stay hidden this time? Might I suggest an alternative? Okay. At this point, I'm just making stuff up as I go along. I really have no idea what's going on right now. All I know is I'm doing stuff, and that's it. I'm a very heavy boy right now. I have so many guns. I'm so overweight, and yet I'm so fit as well. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying a minigun casually. Oh man, not you. Look, this can't be happening. Whatever is going on these days, you and your mentors seem to pop up. To be frank, I can't remember what happened last time. Right now, I'm here to ask a favor. You serious? You want me, Chiong, to help you? Secreta vermin? Why would I do such a thing? Because we did a few jobs together. If you help us, Secreta could return favor someday. Secreta will be thankful, yeah. I have a lot of trouble believing that horse crap. But I may have an exchange of good faith in you, pal. I'm listening. Well, you clowns are preventing us from conducting business, like in the blockade of the Apicather City. Our convoy of, let's say, explicit slaves can't get in, and we're losing money. I'll see what I can do. Cool, great. How can I help? Should I blow something up again, or maybe you want some gold leaves? Maybe your boss is a Secreta. The Secreta are like the federal politicians, want fresh chicks. Not at all. I want you to kill one of our men and his federal buddies. That's all? I want to kill some poor traitor and his girlfriends? Alright, give me the intelligence. I'll send my men. Transferring intel. Call me when it's done. You don't mind me, I just casually blew out a window. I'm just picking up all these things that I have no idea what they do. Is that wrong of me to say? I seriously have no idea what half this crap is. Sure, I'll pay for like 11 hours. I divine Cybermancy, otherwise known as Minigun Simulator. You ever wanted to be a Imperial Guardsman in the world of 40k, but you don't want to use a lasgun because you think lasguns are not effective enough? Well, have no worry, because I divine Cybermancy will do that for you. Oh crap. I think that did something. It's me, guys, the Cybermancer. And I love to Cybermance all over people. Watch as I'm gonna Cybermance the ever-living hell out of them. That's the only thing I could possibly think of right now. The protagonist doesn't have a name beyond whatever you give them. But yeah, for the most part. Hello, haven't seen people since the Federals locked down New Eden. You are? Me? No one important. Simple salesman, selling synthetics and hallucinogenic pleasure. Nothing more. Can I ask you something? Okay. Mysterious creatures hide somewhere in the underground passage not far from here. It might be behind a concealed door and difficult to open. You have any clue? Why do you want to find this creature? Oh, no reason. Tell me if you want to live. God, creature ate my bro and I want to avenge him. That's all, I swear. No, research is over. Hey, I got stuff. Miniaturized combat laser, powerful for the drone. Annihilator. I have no idea what the hell this is. So I is like, what the hell is any of this right now, man? I'm confused at just like what half of it is anyway. Cyber-Eye. Accuracy, cloak energy consumption, allow eye vision. Ah, yes, my favorite thing about eye divine cybermancy. I get to eye the ever-living crap out of everyone. My favorite part is when my character says it's eyeing time, and just eye the ever-living hell out of everyone. Yes, I am gonna make that joke a lot because, well, there's at least enough times where it's gonna get tiresome. That's for sure. But yeah, no, it just seems like, with how vague this game is, that's how much. But yeah, with how vague the game is right now, it's kind of just a matter of that. Good job, everyone. You've been very slow. I told you not to make waves. Oh, but I love a challenge, Master. Besides, slow and steady wins the race. Those who run in pursuit and those who run in haste meets easy death or something like that. I don't know. You taught me that philosophy, Master. Did you not? Or maybe I'm just making stuff up about him too. Man, look at this stuff. Why does it look like something that would be made in like an AI generator? Or more accurately, an AI generator so far in the future that it literally advanced to the point that it predicted like what is most appealing. For example, look at this. You have this like serious looking dude just like, yeah, no, I'm a badass using a gun. But then you got like this lady just like, oh, sweetheart. You want to get my attention? Use the HSS 010. You know, something like that. Contrary to like real life right now as it stands, where AI just literally generates things but has no comprehension or understanding as to what it is. Here it seems like an actual algorithm just like sorts through and just like makes the stuff happen. You know, it's kind of fascinating. I would argue the same thing for Cyberpunk too, now to think about it. I would imagine there's also like corporate input too, like, you know, there's like corporate input too or something like that. But for the most part, a lot of these like Cyberpunk style games always seems like they always, to me at the very least, feel like that maybe there's like a lot of the adverts are like generative AIs or something like that. Watch this. No scope. Brother just literally watched me jump like a basketball player and just do a fucking 360 and just get shredded by a minigun. Oh yeah, the minigun's got bad accuracy, the game said. If it's got such a bad accuracy, why am I killing everyone at this range? No, seriously, why? Why am I just being so effective with it? I'm playing Space Hulk without being a Hulk or in space. Gotta admire the architecture though. It's very Asian inspired. I think the people who made this game are like, what are they, like Swedish or something like that? I'm trying to remember. Connect the cyberbrain to mine. Curious to see what's in it. It's not a good idea, Master. Besides you and me, nobody will know. Some information the cyberbrain intrigues me. I found the address to an informer. The informer is a barman known to be an ally of the looters. Strange. Want me to question him? If you're curious, go and see this barman immediately. I'll try and gain some time with our bosses because we should be coming back to the base. Oh, would you look at that? Just got casually some mutants around. Oh my god, creatures of the warp are appearing. Be gone, foul demons. Alrighty. So what is there, just a bar casually here? Well, actually... What's going on here? What, did I break my legs? Guess I did break my legs. Just gotta love the fact that the hands of the player character is just the normal Half-Life hands. There's like modified normal Half-Life hands to some extent. Okay. Great, I'm stuck in this labyrinthian, godforsaken hellhole. And I feel my back of the head just tingling. I got the... If Tom Holland's got the quote-unquote Peter tingle, I have the apart tingle right now. Dangers everywhere, you know? What is this, the back rooms before the back rooms? What am I looking at here? So, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out like next week. I'm excited for that. It's I imagine it's gonna be an interesting experience. But yeah, I imagine it's gonna be an interesting experience to go through the game. I actually started a new playthrough right just a few hours ago. No, I'm not going to stream it, mostly because of the fact that I'm using mods. And I've decided to go for a full murder hobo run. So pretty much, so far, I've killed like a good portion of the... I've killed like a good portion of the origin characters right now. So I've killed a good portion of the origin characters so far.
Hey, wenn Sie Wege. Du warst dort liegen, marschierst mit den Winnern.
Freaks me out. You're only afraid because you have a guilty conscience and you selling legal consumptions. And you think you should drink instead of lecturing me. What's your poison? Wouldn't talk to me like that if you knew me. Now, I'm not here to drink your dog piss. But what do you want? You have information that might interest me. Alright, here's an address that'll interest you. Stash a briefcase there. You wanna know? You wanna know that where it is exactly? Use a terminal of the apartment. Or one of the Rubicon. Otherwise, look around, you find it.
Rudolf, Sie muss da rein, was ist los?
So yeah, I'm starting a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I've chosen the new character to be a naked barbarian, basically. And I literally mean naked, because well, there's no shame in saying it, because I'm not even recording it, or anything like that. For the most part, it's an actual nudist run, so basically I have no armor and just my axe, basically. And I think it's funny. Well, it's funny in a sense, the fact that now I'm just getting an eyeful every time, but that besides, I'm also just like... But yeah, every time I'm just getting an eyeful, just casually. And for the most part, just the fact that I'm going around just butchering everyone as such. If this was an actual D&D game, I'm pretty sure the DM would be like so apart.
Eki, wollen fiktives Valikoli Koronov.
So apart. Let me get this straight. You're walking around naked throughout the entirety of the game. You're going around and killing all the NPCs I've set up for this campaign. Yep. Why are you doing this to me? Because I'm lonely. Nah, I'm bull crapping on that front.
Il culo ti mesata nel culo do. Rispoti kodo nested puto al
Yeah, give me a sec.
Ah, a jaki spolov ti spera spiku? Ta minus spolov tu esi. Suplicatai tu kidal medun bara tu spuki. Esi ki bara futan prikola sport. Westjaka.
Notes on Cladam's ladder, 7 out of 10. Your class is tracker. Oh, because I have like more agility. Okay. Alright, but yeah, no. I'd probably just say to the DM at that point, just like, because I think playing a nudist barbarian would be funny. The fact that you got your ass kicked by a naked person. I'm not gonna say what gender the barbarian is, just because I fear the fact that someone may think ill of me. But let's be honest, it's already too late as is. Let's see here. I'm a tracker. Let's see here.
Pot mitero. Olaf.
Oh my god, I'm getting a nice eyeful myself again. Well done. Our missions in New Eden is completely successful on every level. Cyberbrain's been captured, the Federation has been defeated. And above all else, your mentor betrayed himself, falling into our trap. By the way, tell me what happened out there, soldier. Once Cyberbrain was captured, my mentor read the data it contained, and he sent me to grab the briefcase. Briefcase? What did it contain? Don't know. Scanned it and directly sent the information to my mentor. Was wondering what the old bastard found, and what he's preparing. We'll send you on a mission without him. Don't worry, we'll keep him busy by sending him into other unimportant tasks. You'll go to an ancient colony, located in the Looter stronghold. Officially, you must infiltrate this outpost to get close to the chief, a warlord of some renown. Unofficially, you'll be there to steal data. What kind of data they can interest us? When will I go? There's just casually, just topless ladies just hanging out. I can't even be angry, honestly. I can now use medkits, but the question is, how do I use medkits? Look at my shop, man. Time to make a choice. What do you have? The cyber cloak. 30 hacked. 30 hack. Eye vision. Sensitive wave. Alright, real quick. How do I equip medkit? So go to an armory and equip it? La-di-da, la-di-da, and proceed to just skip across the entire... Just skipping across the entire platform. Everyone's just wondering, what the hell is going on? Is someone skipping? Alright, let's see what this guy's got on offer. What does he have? The hunting machine. Semi-auto. The claw hammer. The assault cannon. 5 rounds. Got that. Got a sentry just casually with me, I guess. The Morta and the BK-22. It's good. I'll buy the revolver and... No. I require accuracy. Really? Okay, so... The Morta... Okay. I see how it is, game. You're not gonna let me buy anything because my accuracy is trash. Well, just so you know, I'm using a minigun. So that means I've already won your little game here. Alrighty. So, yeah, they're just casually just bringing along a minigun. Oh man, this is a nice gun. Too bad apparently I can't use it. Can't get any ammo for it too either, apparently. Let's see here, what can I get instead? Semi-auto. Forgotten Era allows you to heal yourself and cure broken legs. You can also heal teammates too. Yeah, I think I'll just take a whole slew of these actually. Oh, what? I can only bring one? The mortal overdose danger below of a load of 20. Betty Boom. Sure, just casually pack a sawed-off shotgun, I guess. Keep on getting the BK-13 rounds instead of the actual Black Crow, which, funnily enough, is the best weapon I've have so far. At least in terms of like raw accuracy, in terms of just trying to shoot anything from distance. I'll don on heavy armor instead. Maximum speed of Malus must be 95. Great. So I can only wear medium armor. Is that it? Okay, I see how it is. Just got this imposing picture of like a soldier wielding a shotgun, and he just got me, just a psycho wielding a freaking wielding a minigun, a pistol, a double-barrel shotgun, a grenade, and a syringe. Oh, did I forget to mention I'm carrying a sword too? The absolute psycho. God, imagine you could just somehow make the minigun even smaller and you just like fit in your back pocket or something like that. God, that'd be even more horrific. This absolute unit of a man just walking down, minigun, semi-auto shotgun, a magnum, and a sword. Oh, not one sword, 2 swords. Alright, time to visit the commander and say, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready to go. Finally, you're here. Those damn looter bastards HQ. This is the damn looters bastards HQ. Their leader is here at the moment. Details. Fake ID and a fake pass. They think I hold you in disgrace and corruption issues, and above all else, dual agent is vouching for you. I've increased my level. How do I use the medkit? It sounds ridiculous, but keep in mind, I've never really managed to get my hands on it in the first place. Dermal sheath, ghost. Cloning, give orders, jump boost. Cast cloning. Transform matter.
Hey, certificat! Hoe voelt dat rond die spas? Coming by the stoofvlak?
For a moment, guard the entrance with us. Okay, let's go waste some time. That's a good little nobody.
Saluto! Soy Tonchi! Watashi! Osomoto!
Fatal wound mutilation. Okay, let's see here.
Why the hell is sprinting gotta be so blurry?
Man, to think that you could get this map on Gary's mod too. Oh, so that's how it works. Alright. Do I just casually have these in my back pocket or something, or what? Ow. Now hold on here, hold on. Maybe we could be friends. No, guess not. Damn, the failed attack! Yes, no, clearly the fact that the guy went flying. Come on, reload like a Chad. Yes, clearly the fact that, you know, he went flying. It was a failed attack. Kill the Dominator. Horror Hunter. Man, just the amount of damage I'm just off shooting right now. Kill the Berserker. Atrocity Hunter. Oh my god, was that a woman? She just skirted me. I'm just clearly playing Space Hulk at this rate. I'm literally just playing Space Hulk at this rate. The minigun is just so broke back busted, it's just hilarious. Hold on, let me reload my shotgun like a Chad. Hi, how are you? Can I talk to you? I need to talk to someone. I'm listening, but make it fast. Thanks, it's touching. Down here for a while, man. Feeling depressed. Afraid I'm doing something stupid. Why? Miss my kids. Been a while since I've seen them. Live on a planet far from here with their grandmother. Snow. And there's... No, I don't dare to talk about it. I'm so ashamed. Feel free. I do drugs, okay? Too many. Can't control my intakes. I'm addicted to this crap and it makes me do anything. What are you running from? Dude, at first, I was doing just get high, smooth, but then I just got addicted. I do drugs to forget my crappy life and had enough of bandit life. All those... the lootings. First, I thought it was funny, but now it makes me want to puke. It's time to change your life. Can't. I'm one of the kind that break under pressure. I ain't so good. Listen, your weakness really bothers me. You just have to manage somehow. Or... there, problem solved. Alrighty. Welcome to the 41st Millennium, I guess. You can't change my mind that this does not take place in the 41st Millennium. Maybe not 40K specifically, but definitely in that time frame at least. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, time to run to the other side now. Seal up the western gate, as apparently monsters are literally seeping in. Mutants of some sort, I imagine. Don't worry, boss. Me and my minigun will make short work of it all.
Es macht uns durch.
Wow, this is gonna be
Macht's
pretty
uns
hardcore,
Spaß.
man. Ultra violent party. Yo, dude, I got some hard work waiting for me. You see this relic? It's a terminal that allows us to close access to the door. In other words, this machine is outdated. It'll take us some time to close this door. I'll cover you. Keep your pals can kick some serious ass. Don't worry about them. They ain't green like you, so be careful. Don't go outside the building either. The outside's polluted with radiation and toxic waste. I should care about my life, so I'm not gonna go out. I like the way you talk. Get in position, man.
Okay, 요즘 이동한 분들은 토끼. 저희도 모두 앉아.
So we live in this giant megastructure, I'd imagine. So what was I talking about before? Well, yeah, actually I was just paying attention to the game's story. What the hell? These guys, you got werewolves now? Kill the supreme beast. As you clearly see, the way I've just built out my character is absolutely where's my gosh darn reinforcements, man? Can't hold this on any longer. Six remaining resuscitators. Carnophage.
Callume, Deo. Stai che salvaste. Isayo sobe. Amai amado.
Oh yeah, don't mind me. I've literally just been butchering a lot of monsters casually.
So that's you. No toy charge zur Kudo. It's so you want to. It's you.
How much of this crap do I gotta deal with? I wonder if I could play this game in third person. Jesus H. Back off. Back off. H.R. Geiger's failed nightmare. Or failed design, right? I guess. I love the minigun. It's so great. You know, thought just occurred to me. Thought just occurred to me. Why is it that back in like the 90s, people like kept on saying like, it's so bad, it's good, or something like that, right? Something along those lines, basically, where it's just like, I'm bad, oh bad. Yeah, it's like Michael Jackson and you know a lot of other like. And a lot of like trending languages and the like. I've always been curious on that. Is it really so good to be bad, or is it so bad to be good? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's just confusing more than anything. Seriously though, the minigun's reload is just hilarious. So is the syringe like dictated off of like what the my medicine skill is like? Yes, that's some great drugs right there. I'm not sure if it's just me, but this game feels like ridiculously easy. Then again, we are at the beginning part of the game, and I'm level 10, so there's that. And I'm also the most, like, physically active character thus far. Finally meet. You did an okay job till now, but you gotta pick up the pace. Okay. I located the place where they stash all their plans and files. I have to get them back. That's it. Go inside and get the files from these punks. There are many things in the lab in there that could help us. We're pretty sure their plans are just filed in there. Give me a sec. I want to see if I could play this game in third person. I know that, I know for a fact that... here. The game isn't intended to be playable in third person. It's really buggy, but you can have a look yourself. Console commands, third person, validate, enter. Of course, it's not recommended you play in third person. I wonder if there's a third person. Oh, there is. Let's see here. Alright, interesting. Alrighty, so I can technically, because it's a Source game, I technically can play this in third person, but it's not recommended due to a lot of things that are more intended for first person. For example, the perspective, as well as just how the animations were never really finished for such a scenario. They just kill themselves. I didn't even interfere. Ah, yes, the Half-Life paint bucket. Excellent.
Sei tatarakiin fakultatsien.
I'll be laughing much longer.
Oh,
What the hell is this information? How much Bruzov do I have? A considerable amount, at least. Madness, all my boys are either sick or dead. Check out the water. Give me a status report on the water and you're promoted to full gang member. Oh man, it's crazy, boss. Let's play the long game a little bit. I want to play Left 4 Dead on stream again at some point, but instead of just doing it like normally, I probably play it on third person because I know that, funnily enough, playing in third person is doable, and not just because, you know, normal console commands, but even then, a lot of this stuff is really like kind of sort of set up already. It's just a matter of just using the spectator camera and just aligning the HUD elements correctly. Yeah. Boss's door is open, man. It's crazy.
Oh,
So this is our new up-and-coming recruit. Finally part of the pack. Pillage, massacre, and easy sensual pleasure now for your taking. Zacreta salutes you, vermin. This hacking minigame is kind of interesting, though. Pretty much a matter of trying to like do like chess in real time now. killed by network hacking. My hack is successful now. To an exit right now. I hacked the entire security system, so now it's on my side. The hacking minigame is interesting, as it's in pretty much the best way to describe it is it's like chess. Well, it's what I assume chess is like, except unlike chess, where you have like a few seconds to determine like which piece you need which. Here it's literally a battle of attrition, where you pretty much have to count like, okay, so I gotta do this, this, and this, but I can't do that, that, and that, or something like that, right? So it's a matter of trying to like figure out like, alright, what do I want to do like step ahead. If chess was an actual battle of conflict instead of like a battle of skill and wit, is what I'd probably say. Alright, excellent. Just casually have a med kit on hand right now. It's glorious. How much cash do I have on hand, actually? I'm curious. Just casually carry more more minigun ammo, yeah? How do I get more resuscitators, actually? That's a good question I should be asking. Resurrectors. Lowest is the difficulty, more resurrectors you have. What game mode am I playing this on, actually? Hold on. Oh, okay. Normal. Yeah. Sounds about right. me the full HUD, alright? Enemy reinforcements. I'm playing this on normal difficulty, basically. I'm sorry, what the hell am I looking at now? So what the hell's a full HUD? The mental balance is represented by the halo. HP is strip the statuette. Energy level, along with level, can be seen. Alright, I have no idea what the flying hell the full HUD is even saying right now, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Just give me the normal HUD, please. So that way I could comprehensively understand what I'm looking at. Let me see here. What are the difficulty differences? Cybermancy difficulty. Oh, I should probably get a better translation mod. That's why. You can't save scum in I. Play in the highest difficulty you can manage. Lower it if it's too hard. Increase it once you feel secure. You can adjust many times and do that. It's best to find out static dialogue and boxes between long storyless levels. So what are the differences? What are the difficulty and rules for I? Alright, better question. What in nine hells is a ghost difficulty? Ghost difficulty makes everyone a glass cannon like real life. Heavy armor is paramount, as is dermal sheath. SBO is the game that came before I, Syndicate Black Ops, a Half-Life mod, and difficult as a living hell. Meant to be co-op. We found on Sternum's website, I think. Ghost would be realistic, where bullets rip hell up. Okay, so basically, alright, so basically ghost difficulty is just you die by one bullet. Well, as you can see, the data you brought back to the Jian are actually working on important bandits at the Alcatech megalopolis. I'll send you in the field to eliminate this looter chief, where you will be looking for concerning links between the Jian and your mentor. My advisor suggests that you take up the identity of Jian and use this guys to help you destroy the urban area. You want me to destroy an urban area? We'll give you an extremely powerful explosive so you can destroy part of the megalopolis. Once the attack is committed, it will bring the detrimental regards on the Jians. The operation is critical, allows us to explore the shadows which blind us. Gear up and report back. How much cash do I have on hand? I have 23,000 broths. Great. I have 40 accuracy as well. Doubly great. I'm the Equilibrium Fist now. Perhaps it's high time to retire me using the minigun. It's just... I'm literally just tearing crap up at this rate. Like, it's hilarious. Like, it is legitimately hilarious and concerning the fact that me using a minigun is literally just the meta of this game. It is a high capacity. It is ironically the most accurate weapon I've found. It is unironically the most one of the more accurate weapons I can use right now. And it's just, its reload speed is just ridiculously fast for a minigun. And when I say ridiculously fast, I don't mean like, oh yeah, no, it's like super fast. But by most metrics, what a minigun should be, it just defies all logic. The fact that it's just a magazine switch, basically. It's almost as though the best equivalency I could probably compare it to is the fact that pretty much it's almost as though all I'm using is just a high cap assault rifle, and that's it. But yeah, it's just pretty much a high cap assault rifle. Show me what you got, brother. What weapons can I buy and use is the question. 54. Just get myself the submachine gun, alright? Let's not complicate this and make me have a headache. Let's see here. Cyberbrain. Medical bonus. Reflex. Nervous control. Firewall. Muscular control. You know, I want to try and be a normal infantryman for once. I've been just going around being a total psychopath with a minigun, in which I actually love the ever-living hell of the minigun. I don't have to reload so much, alright? The fact that I'm just walking around, doming some poor bastard across, like 300 meters out, should say something at the very least. It's inaccurate. Well, clearly you've not seen me use it. Tap fire, tap fire, tap fire. Alright, let's see here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff, alright? I need to make space for some stuff. Goodbye, minigun. My precious sweetheart, you. Alright, let's see here. I'll just keep the submachine gun there. Put the shotgun on my back. I want to try using the shotgun. It seems like an interesting gun to use. It's got decent accuracy. It's got a silencer and armor-piercing rounds, so that should be interesting. See if I wear light armor. Just go with normal. Alright, here I got this semi-auto shotgun. I have no idea how effective this might be, but hey, let's figure out. Are you ready? Yes. Honor me. No, I won't. I won't honor you if you ask me, man. Alrighty, here we are. Oh, it's Electric Sheep. I remember this map from Gary's mod. What do you want? I work for the Security, like you. I have information. If it's true, then give me the password. Correct. Give me the intel. Federal police are trying to lead you to the upper sectors. Be careful. Someone's head up. Be coming up. Be careful. Alright, I'll be careful. Mission control. Welcome, agent. Time is running out. You have to find a way to increase tension between the Federals and the looters. Several ways of doing so. Waiting for the area chief to come out of his hiding and Our men are ready. We'll tell you the location. Convince the shock trooper captain to launch the assault. Take advantage of confusion by warfare replacing the punks. The looters have set up this distraction for a long time. The Federation decided to purge the area. Chris, I can't shoot. Can you swing at least? Because of that, I took a lot of damage. Yes, I love the drugs. Yes, as soon as I put my minigun away, all of a sudden my character is just like, I can't do this anymore, man. I need the minigun. It's my emotional support weapon.
Hey, I didn't stay with eyes for my head.
Aha! What are you guys doing here? I thought there were no more scavengers in the area. Chill out, we ain't that bad. Sure, just destroy cities full of innocent civilians. Uh-huh. A bit like you, most are unaware that, then innocent I'd say, reckless depend on your point of view. You amuse me. Just watch out for the freaks that are living in the maelstrom, composed of absurd parties, alcohols, and video games, drugs, hologram videos. Start younger and younger. Your point? They just like to escape from reality with their little problems. That's all, dude. When they see the reality they live in, they can understand why they want to escape. Alright, so I gotta hold out the syringe so that way it could regenerate some use right there. Oh man, I remember going around on this place in Gary's mod, that's for sure. I and Secreta in the same sector. What are you doing here? Don't kid yourself. My shock troopers will hold and continue to hold the area. I, the Secreta, why would these weasels offer help against us, the losing sector? Oh well. I tried. That's some good drugs right there. Drugs. Excellent.
Dramos! E.Y.E wstawaj daw i kasmaj!
Some sweet, sweet drugs. Wait, it reloads from the back? You guys look like Helgest from Killzone.
From behind you, my feet.
Long live the Helgen Empire. Vasari did nothing wrong. Something would say, I think. Crap. Give me a sec. Gotta hold out for a minute. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly becoming addicted with drugs. Kill 111 Federals. How many Federals do I need to kill, man? I'm a Damon apparently right now. I have like garbage karma. I'm not a good person apparently according to the game. Yeah, no, don't mind me. I just butchered an entire federal case, or whatever the hell. I'm not a good person, apparently. Determines the weakness that can incur the player's death. What? Wait, what the hell does that even mean, incur the weakness of the player's death? So what, if I have, like, no karma, I have no weakness, or I have high karma, I have so much weakness? What the hell is the point of karma? No idea what's morally right or wrong. You accidentally make the wrong. Oh well, screw you. No quick save. Killing harmless animal, friendly NPCs, breaking the legs of other players with bear killer, even if wearing GN armor, is bad. For good, what? In Syndicate Black Ops, your move gets reduced for team killing. That's karma. Doesn't affect a whole lot. Don't pick fights in the monastery, of course. You could screw yourself over quickly. Totally pointless game mechanics. It could have been fleshed out, but the rest of the game is fine if you don't mind a little quirk to it. Karma going under 0 resets it to 100. I was like, oh my god, you're so terrible. You have to be good again. What is the point of karma? Let me a sec, give me a second. Alright, so Syndicate Black Ops, Half-Life mod. So what, is it supposed to be a spiritual successor? so first created Syndicate Black Ops. Game modes: cooperative, battle royale, bounty killer. Jesus Christ, what the hell is he even in this anymore? I'm such a bad boy. Why do good people go like bad people? Something about stuff, I don't know. I have plenty of agility to spare right now. I'm so agile. Look at me. Alright, Agent, your mission doesn't end here. You have to go to the underground and find the looter's head console. They'll just shoot you. Then you'll just go shoot the looter's lieutenant if it's not done already. Plant 3 bombs to conceal the operation. Be done quickly. Alright, so the auto shotgun is clearly garbage. In my opinion, at least. Or not the auto shotgun, the semi-auto shotgun. Alright, let's see here. What are the other weapons I can play around with? So far, I'm not impressed with the weapon selection. Just have assault rifles, shotguns, and submachine guns. Let's try assault rifles, I guess. So I pretty much have myself this thing. Look, I'm already a horrible person as is. May as well just add to the pile. Just continue to add to the pile at this rate. I've already got a string of bodies under my belt. What's a few more at this rate? I'm like Omni-Man, except without the moral dilemma. You're a man of the hour. I have moral ambiguity. Alright, so a while ago on Steam, on Twitch, I was talking about how I'm writing like a Spider-Man fanfiction. I know. Scandalous. Trashy. Yeah, I was writing this like Spider-Man fan fiction, and I'm pretty much just like, because I'm like very disappointed and angry with the current state of Spider-Man comics. and how this one character Poe is a thing. Yeah, because that character is a thing, I have decided to say, screw it, I'm gonna write my own fan fiction. I'm gonna write my own fan fiction in which I'm gonna redo everything. I'm gonna redo everything. Not out of like total spite for one character, but because I'm more genuinely interested in just trying new things. Give me a sec. Got a sec? Yes, I'll make it quick. Interesting. Now it's contraband cyberware. Let's find it. But yeah, no, because of that, because Spider-Man's whole dilemma right now is the fact that he's kind of sort of getting repetitive in his comics. I've written so far, at the very least, a total rewrite. And I've only, for people on Twitch, I've already said that I've only written the first parts, the beginning arc of the beginning arc so far. And for the most part, it's for the most part, I've not uploaded it anywhere, so you can't exactly ask, hey, Apart, I want to read that fanfiction you got so I could tear it to shreds on how bad it is. Well, joke's on you, I've yet to upload it yet, because I want to upload at the very least two additional arcs with it. That being, first, the Chameleon arc, in which that's the first actual villain Spider-Man faces against. Second, I'll actually have to look up that one, but I feel like I want to put down Mysterio's, maybe his second one, to continue the trend of Spider-Man needing to be more mentally proactive in a sense, to try and track some of his rogues gallery. And then afterwards, you know, when it comes to like the final few pieces of like Spider-Man's beginning career, then I'll throw in like probably either either Shocker and Rhino somewhere down the line. Somewhere down there. But yeah, I've yet to finish properly writing the Chameleon arc, but pretty much the basic gist of the Chameleon arc is pretty much going to be similar to the comics in a way. I've said this on stream. I've said this on stream at the very least as to what it is that I want to go with for the Chameleon, because I think it's just the fact that Spider-Man had to deal with the fact that Chameleon was apparently just using his name and costume to do crimes. Whereas here, I want it to be a bit more of just beyond the circumstances of. I want it to be more than just a simple matter of just like, oh yeah, no, the Chameleon, he's committing crimes in my name. It is a good start, but I want it to be as though that the Chameleon also has like a bit of a trail going on with him. He's got a shield. Fine, hold it fast. I've killed a general. Oh my goodness. I'm a general killer. Alright, my job is done now. Woohoo! Anyway, but yeah, no. I wanted to make it as though, at the very least, that there is a bit of a trend going on, quote-unquote, in terms of what's going on in criminality. The fact that these places are being robbed in broad daylight. And so Spider-Man, being, you know, being new to this, is pretty much going at this, how do I say this? From an investigative standpoint first, before acting, in a sense. Later down the line, as I continue to write this fanfiction story rewrite, I will implement other characters. Like I said, Shocker, Rhino. I also would feel that Kraven would also be Kraven would actually be an interesting difference to how he is in the comics. I remember reading the comics for that. Nope. I remember reading the comics, the first comic that involved Kraven, and pretty much my understanding is this, that the that the chameleon first calls upon Craven. Yet but yeah, the chameleon calls upon Craven for assistance to deal with Spider-Man. And so pretty much he's now doing it for sport. I probably will keep that the same. However, the difference now being that I think throughout that duration of the comic, Spider-Man was actually drugged in his attempt. And I'll probably, again, still keep that to some extent. But along with that, I'd also probably like to throw in the fact that, like, Craven, like, nearly bests Spider-Man more physically in this sense. In a sense that, you know, up to this point, Peter, Spider-Man, whichever you want to go with, has not had, like, formal, like, martial arts training. I think it's, like, in the comics he's trained by Iron Fist. Whereas here, I want to try and go for a bit more of a different approach in that respect. He'll probably still have the Way of Spider fighting style he has, but I would like to throw out there that he also would learn other things. He would learn other things, and in this case, with Kraven the Hunter, would be a perfect opportunity to try and recall the usage of Crusher Hogan, and in my fanfiction / rewrite, the usage of Bonesaw McGraw, which is just Randy Savage, but still, he's such an icon. I couldn't just not use him. But anyway, back on the point. Back on the point. Pretty much, when Kraven the Hunter, when he eventually comes forward and goes out to, you know, goes out in his way to hunt Spider-Man and in a way challenge him in a way that pushes Spider-Man to a point that he's unfamiliar with, that's when he turns to the assistance of Crusher Hogan and Bonesaw to help train him. While he's of course still somewhat under the effects of the drug. Yeah, while he's still under the effects of the drug, that's like neutralizing his powers to some extent. He would be trained in the ways of wrestling, more accurately grappling and breaking grappling maneuvers, that type of deal. But yeah, something along those lines where he pretty much learns like these wrestling moves involving grappling and trying to break out and hold a grapple. Because upwards to this point, he's pretty early, and I've also written that despite Spider-Man has like this immense strength and stamina, we're talking like first year Spider-Man, right? So pretty much he doesn't have everything regarding to his powers down to any degree. He's pretty much just like new to it still. He's still trying to get familiar beyond basics. And so this the usage of wrestling in a way to, you know, incentivize the learning of grappling, holding grapples and breaking out of them would be an interesting addition to moves. Because that way he doesn't have to, I don't have to write down like, oh, he punches. Yeah, I don't have to like write down like, oh, he punches Kraven with like a straight or something like that. Instead it would just be like, Spider-Man grabs Kraven by the waist and slams him to the ground. You know, that type of thing or something like that. Make it quick, make it to the point and all that. But yeah, no, as I was saying, so pretty much, it would be a perfect way to, at the very least, demonstrate an evolution, like, beyond the fact that he's, you know, upwards to this point, he's more brains. He's also now learning a bit more brawn. The Mysterio arc at some point that's going to come out, or when I get to the point of writing that, it's going to be interesting. I know that in the original comics, the way that Mysterio was introduced was because he was like claiming to be a better superhero than Spider-Man. And again, much like Chameleon, he was doing crimes under Spider-Man's name. And so maybe I want to have something like that. I don't know. It's a bit complicated to some extent because the initial story is fine. There's nothing to be really need to be changed, but yeah, may as well have a little difference here to some extent. I did, and again, for the sake of us like saying it on YouTube, I did write in that. I did write in that at some point down the line, Mysterio would have like actual illusionary reality bending powers, but they'll come at great. What the hell had happened? But yeah, they would come at like great cost as to like how much. Yeah, they would come at like great cost to like his own sanity to some extent. But more accurately, not like as though he'd go insane, but moreover, he'd be like constantly haunted by like wraiths or something like that. And so pretty much at some point, Spider-Man would have to help him. As well as, unlike in the comics again, where Chameleon is kind of like this guy who's like good at disguises, and I think he also takes a drug to help him like disguise as like other people, like change sex and all that. In this theoretical, in this fan fiction rewrite, the Chameleon would be more or less an elusive threat to some extent, as while he does have the same thing, being a master of disguise at first, and you know, eventually starts taking drugs to help him become more proficient in disguise making and the like, he would also be much more unhinged over time. And it comes to the point that I wrote down that he would pretty much just lose all semblance as to who he is. He's no longer like Dimitri, whatever his last name is. A former, you know, KGB Russian spy or something like that. I think that's his backstory at least. He's now just the Chameleon, this addict to a drug that's just slowly but surely destroying everything about him. His identity is just completely lost, and he doesn't even remember who he is. All he wants to do is just like, I would probably write down as a motive for like destroy Spider-Man. Then again, I should probably work on like a more finer motive for the Chameleon, because his motives are mostly just like low-level crook stuff or something like that. Maybe he's like trying to like hide from who he really is because his life is so miserable or something like that. I don't know. I don't want to say more because, again, I've already said this on Twitch, so I'll save the rest of what my fanfic idea consists of tomorrow on YouTube, because I will be streaming the rest of I Divine Cybermancy on YouTube. I have like no karma whatsoever. See here. You've got like some mental balance. The question is, what do I want most right now? Or I could just save this stuff up. Right now, all I'm doing is just freaking whatevering. I swear to God, the minigun is just the goddamn goat of this game. Like, seriously. It is just so busted and broken to some extent with just how effective it is in everything. I'm sure some people are gonna be like, oh no, Par, you gotta use this weapon instead of that weapon, because you know it's better than using that weapon instead of this weapon. And I'm sure you have a point, but to some extent or another, the minigun just absolutely shreds everything. Allow me to demonstrate.
Metanov.
Missions are finished. Ready yourself for extraction. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably bring this up about to finish up my fanfiction idea rewrite thing. So in the beginning arc, I wrote in that Uncle Ben did not die from his the robbery incident, but that's not to say he came out unscathed. He is at that point like hospitalized and the like. Serious discussion here. Data show the GN are keeping an eye on Vidico, a mega corporation belonging to the consortium, which secretly allied with Secreta for a long time. Why are they interested in this corporation? Doesn't seem like a likely target. Discovered something under contracts terraforming maintenance on Mars. They'll have transferred to those facility on Saluco for research. Mars. When we think of everything, what happened during the Dark Ages? Talking about the root cause of the system's total war? Bad omen. Send you to the Vidico's factory. When you're a local place, conceal local streets. Come back when you're ready to begin. But yeah, in my fanfiction rewrite, I made it as though that Uncle Ben did not die, but because he is still involved in the catalyst to being Spider-Man, he did suffer a gunshot wound and was hospitalized for it. And I wrote it as though that pretty much what happened is that Uncle Ben is now just from the waist down unable to move. So he's pretty much paraplegic. It sounds like a screwed up trade-off, but still, I thought it would be at the very least interesting to have Uncle Ben alive just have him alive and, be around for a lot of events and the potential eventual realization that Peter is Spider-Man, so there's that. Show me what you got, brother. Got anything good? All you got is trash. Got it. But yeah, pretty much that's the general gist of it thus far. I think it's at the very least, I wouldn't say a good change, because who would want their uncle to be paraplegic? But in a sense, more accurately, it's an interesting change that could add more nuance later down the line. And besides, Spider, my guy, has just been suffering Uncle Ben's death every now and then. I don't give a rat's ass what Miguel says in Beyond the Spider-Verse or whatever the hell the new Spider-Verse movie says. It's a canon event, he dies. It's like, not in my story it is. You can't come to my universe, Miguel. Because if you do, you're canonizing my story. There are still going to be some events that do happen. Maybe like the death of Captain Stacy. Maybe being the key word. I still have to find a way that's like, maybe to some extent, maybe lessen the consequence, but still have the same impact. Is it going to be easy? No, but it's a distinct possibility at the very least that I could probably pull it off. If you'll survive. Despicable. Hating me to protect your fragile ego? I have 100 karma again. Alright, but yeah, no, I figured that I would need to try and figure out some of this stuff. Power converter. Alright, so let's see, what do we have? Dermal sheath. Spider, my guy, can't catch a freaking break. That's why I'm writing this story. He's not gonna get off totally easy, but enough that as though he'll be, but at least enough that his suffering won't be in vain to some extent. I don't know, it's hard to explain when talking about suffering because it sounds as stupid as it is. See here, ZB13 recoil compensator. Strange chemical substance. How do I get more resuscitators right now? Give me a sec. By upgrading the adrenaline pumper, Cybertech will increase your resurrection pool by 1. To answer your question, the amount will resect when you use them all. Be sure your karma status high if this becomes an option as the pursuit to avoid fatal wounds, because you got Gen 5 Bio Regenerator. Alright, got this now. I can regenerate fast now, yes. I still have no idea what half these mechanics are if I'm being honest, but hey, I'm having fun at least. Mental balance. HP. Give me that high agility, baby. Cyberbrain improves mental balance, so I could definitely get more credits to upgrade that. I hope the 7-day journey to come here was worth it. Listen, we don't have much time, so I'm gonna get straight to the point. And my undivided attention. This is the planet Saluko, in the Zeta-12 Recruitly system. We've lost contact with the Vindico factory 5 days ago. Ramar has sent a special task force that arrived 2 days ago, but since, no contact. The boss thinks the Fed have discovered the corporation's double cross. This is where we go treasure hunting. Easy now. Federation sends its troops. It means they're here to purge. So we're gonna have to be careful. The Xians have seemed to be quite alert for some time. What you discovered during your operation suggests that they figured out Ramon is somehow linked to Vindico, behind the back of the Secreta. So, either the Xians or the Culters are the second thoughts of telling the Secreta. Pathetic. Listen, I'm not here to deal with the internal struggles. All I know is that the Federation is here. Eliminate them and prevent them fighting proof against Vindico, which would be catastrophic consequences for them. I understand. We're here to acquire what they discovered. But why bother with Vindico's fate? After all, it's not like they're in a hurry to share the secrets with us on Mars. All I know is the Federation's team. You're naive. Ramon knows about the discovery on Mars since day one. The Xians have learned about it for some time ago. Concerning Vindico, you seem to forget they provide us new arms and prototypes. In exchange, we look the other way and perform tasks for them, but most importantly, we receive a great deal of Borovs. Okay, I see your point, though honestly I don't give a damn. Explain the operation so we'd be done with them. We brought equipment with us, a comm station to contact the Secreta and the boss, and also a radiating bomb to eradicate any proof of our actions. The only issue is our numbers. According to the reports, reports about the base, the automated defense system is most likely active and hostile. So we fear machines? Above all else, we must discover why we lost contact on Vindico. Our men were sent here some days ago, and since communications is more or less nil because of the storm. Perhaps that's the reason. Either way, you're going through door 7. Go see what's going on. Bring some equipment to repair the sat relays if they're damaged. I'm not your errand boy, Captain. It's not my job description. Stop acting like a diva. Ramon gave me command of the op. So, hurry up. There's probably some Secreta boys in deep shit that could use our help. Okay.
Meron din ateş. Bildik beyten taraf.
Okay, so let's see here.
No. Zachowisz bidendero kesu.
Good day, human master. ID. Scrabberoo Exploration Investigation Model. Awaiting instruction. Give me info and security. Yes. What happened here?
Rynkovic. 05 Beranov.
It's casually wielding a minigun still.
Beranov.
Hold on, let me take some drugs right now. It makes me feel good. I need my drugs. I gotta have my acetaminophen. We're going to be informal due to your past exploits. We're going through some tough shit together, you and me. Probably think the defense systems are mere machines. I think I may have underestimated the danger. Glad to hear it. The machines stress me out. They fire fast and aim pretty well. The reports you found deeply intrigued Rahman. He's asking questions of the federal cargo, as he never heard of it before. Perhaps they found the Martian discovery, but honestly, the idea of the Federation deploying here sounds stupid to me. I don't see why the Federation will attack. The strangest damn thing is the incidents underground. All these dead people. What about our scout team? They didn't see anything inside. According to the logs, we're going through some crappy surprises. Damn, it reminds me of Posimo 24. Remember that? I'd like to say yes, but you know my cyberbrain's fucked up for a while. Alright, I'll remind you. You and your mentor and I, we're back at the boarding of the Titan-class ship, lost in space for a century. That thing was packed with enemies. Juan didn't take part of the mission. He was stuck on the Forge planet somewhere, watching the riots. Your mentor, though, was hurt. Even if I saved his life, we're going through some pretty serious shit. The Sulfur-Man I had was out of order, and your magazines were empty. You were ready to crack and go nuts, and you drew your Damocles. You know the black one with the runes you found some time ago? You slashed those dickheads, parts flew everywhere, and you covered your armor with flesh and disgusting stuff, and hey, what happened to your sword, by the way? How Are you doing this on purpose? I told you, my memory ain't so high. We're on a mission here, Dutch. So you and I, we're going on a run through Section 7 Central Computer. See what we gather. My buddies stay here to keep the stuff.
Gotta get some of that sweet, sweet drugs, man. I gotta have some of that morphine, you know? That morphine that I'm having in my veins, yes? Yes.
This game literally oozes style. It's hilarious. It's funny to think that this is a game that runs on Source. What I wouldn't give to see this game remade in some degree or capacity. Which I know that the developers are actually working on actual 40K games, and their most recent game was Necromunda. But I mean, like, I want them to return to like the world of I Divine Cybermancy to some extent, you know? I mean, if crap, what was one of the games that I have? If Pathologic could have a 1 and 2, why can't Cybermancy have a 1 and 2 as well? Cybermancy, I Divine Cybermancy 1, I Divine Cybermancy 2, you know? But yeah, it'd just be the same game, just remastered and remade for a modern, I wouldn't say modern audience, but moreover just a modern systems and just graphics. Then again, maybe we should wait for Source 2 to come out. Who knows? Establish connection to the foreign colony. This is creepy though. Am I playing Space Hulk right now? This time it's not a joke. I have a minigun, I'm in crappy hallways, and I'm moving like a tank. So the answer is maybe. Clearly the developers took this level as inspiration and just applied it onto being a 40K game. Yeah, instead of playing a Space Hulk where I'm, going through a aforementioned Space Hulk, this time I'm going through a hive world, I guess. What hive world is that? I don't know. It's not Atoma Prime, I think. Resume the current process. Dutch! Dutch! What's going on with you, brother? Just cut to Dutch just saying, I have a plan. Oh crap, did I get myself stuck? If only the double barrel shotgun was any good. I mean, technically is, but it's still. It's just not the same. Brother, you done? There we go. Crap, Vindigo's shitheads jammed communications between Rahman and me during their attempt to black out the base. What'd you learn? From what I understand, Vindigo has found something odd in the planet, drilling underneath the Earth after they received their Martian discovery. Found something highly dangerous. Rahman is sending special forces to, well, let's just say, deal with some guys from Vindigo. Orders are simple: get the hell out of here. That's right. Tech Dutch for a certain amount of time. This is literally just Space Hulk at this rate. I've not played Space Hulk because I just haven't gotten enough time to play it. Do what I'm doing. Bullets more than prayers. Keep your sorry ass alive right now. Guy's wearing heavy armor. Probably best he was wearing heavy armor. Dutch, I'll keep you alive because I have a syringe. Let me inject you with mysterious fluids that you don't know what they are or why. For all intents and purposes, I could be shooting them up with rat poison and it'd still somehow be effective. Man, I was making sushi out of these guys. If you're not in good condition, you're not living at all. It's literally just a space hole. Good critical attack. Oh, I'll keep you alive, brother. Because I always have to keep you sorry I'm still alive. What's the sound? Oh. Just had this absolute unit just come up and just all of a sudden just get shredded. The onslaught from the communique from Rahman wasn't present in the file. He was playing according. Need to keep the syringe out. Medkit overdose, huh? Hold on, let me cure my overdose with another dose right now. Blackout was effective. All communication with the temple's been altered. Journey has studied facility blueprints a bit and knows an auxiliary generator. Think you can find it? Still have the coordinates on interference. Change one iota. I love working with you, brother. Put some jammers, but you have to show me where you want to put it. Go! Security aura detected. Oh my god, I gotta go back in there now. So now I gotta deal with these things now. Great. Screw it, sword time. I don't have time for this. go throughout this entire underground right now. What? What the? I accept. Oh hell, that scared me a bit. It's because I'm not using a gun right now. How are they just like 3 women just standing there? It's like, oh hey, you want to hear a story? Sure. I wanna listen to your story. Wait, what the hell? Is that an eye on the sword? Oh, sick. It's pretty cool though. Eye on the sword. She attacked me first. My karma's still there though. Be like me and butcher a lot of people. I can feel some drugs. Myself every time I feel something weird. You usage of drugs numbs the pain. All this butchery and violence doesn't feel good for my mental health. Oh, shit. Me doing war crimes doesn't feel like a great idea. Can't run with this minigun in my hand. Alright. You've lost your grip, man. That took a while. Have problems? Easy to criticize when you're not on the front line. I did everything myself. I'm a coward. Dude, you gotta be crap. I'm supervising this damn mess, covering it, calling me a coward. Ugh, forget it. You're starting to speak like a Lugo. Vindico betrayed Raman and sent the artifact back to Mars. Unaware of the purpose. Give me a radiating bomb. Oh, jeez. Just look at that. Auxiliary ventilation 28. Just literally a Space Hulk mission at this rate. Unironically, this is just literally a Space Hulk mission. It's hilarious if I'm being honest. I don't know how long we can handle it. First team, we report. What are you laughing at? Since the industrial era, we killed everything, Lee. feel like I'm beyond Christ from Fallout 2 right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at this. I'm just freaking. I just Fallout 2 their asses. Got some armor plating now. I went from being so evil to then so much of a paragon. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I'm just imagining that's the process right now. Are we sure this isn't just meant to be a Space Hulk mission and the minigun is just the GOAT in the most literal sense for everything? I literally just, again, I just shredded all those guys earlier and it's just like, you sure? So much motion there. Meet you as soon as possible. Remind wants to look for your mentor. Let's contact with him. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Predator, Dutch. Nice.
Hej! Kasperovke soblem do linka.
Alrighty, let's see here. No time to waste. Federals have deployed a massive force. Their shock troopers are here. Said you're looking for a mentor. Don't even need to. Your mentor contacted the base, says he's going to Mars too. Highly important mission. Strange. He disappears and goes to Mars for a mission. Rahman told you what this mission was? Gets weird. Rahman wasn't aware that your mentor was on direct orders from the Security Council. Our agents managed to discover the Federation's found artifact, and then made it underground the spot. Capture it and we'll leave the outpost. We'll be right behind you. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Full auto. Where you going? I gotta give you drugs. I'm in a coma. So what, just walk into one of these or something? Scrap away. Teleportation, explain it. Install teleports in the whole sector. If you get too close to one of these machines, it'll be smart. Hack one of them and connect them to ours. Master. Dutch has been shot down. The other commander, I'm seeing the operations now. Give me information of the Vindico structures. Coordinates, mess hall, train station, warehouse, caves full of our agents. Send me the coordinates. Stadium? What? We lost a good contingent of these guys right now. Down to the last one right now.
Oh my god. So much pain and suffering.
This is war more than anything, and a really big ass map actually. Jesus Christ, how big is this place?
already on the verge of being destroyed right now. Oh boy. Look at that. Oh. I have no resuscitators left now. Oh my goodness. Did I die? I had hard karma at least. Ah, you're still dreaming. Who are you? It's not important. What you experienced was not real. You dreamt of a glimpse of a future, a matter which you were destined to fail. Pass through this door and you'll awaken once more. In order to see it, hold fast in your memory of premonition you've received. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. I'm gonna leave it on that note for there. Alright, so that'll be all for today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be streaming again tomorrow on YouTube. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow on YouTube around the time of probably the same time actually as today. A bit later because I got something in the afternoon to do. So yeah, I Divine Cybermancy. To say the least, I could definitely see why people liked it, and I could definitely see how the developers managed to move on to more interesting prospects. As I mentioned before, developers did work on other games that pertain towards their stuff. This was their first notable game. However, there was also Syndicate Black Ops, Half-Life mod. That besides, however, there's also the aforementioned Space Hulk game they worked on, set in the 40K universe, of course, and, you know, of the same name. And then there's also the more recent game they've made, which is... they've had the most recent part of the game, or the most recent game, is pretty much the Necromunda games, or the Necromunda game, to which it was Gunslinger, or crap, what was it? Give me a sec to pull it up. Hired Gun. Yeah, so pretty much Hired Gun is the aforementioned more recent part. And I guess you could say it's a spiritual successor in a way, but I don't know. I kind of wish that the developers would make their freaking, what was it? Just make I Divine Cybermancy 2. If Pathologic 2 can get away with being Pathologic 2, which is just a remake, of the first game, I don't see why I Divine Cybermancy can't have an I Divine Cybermancy 2 and, you know, get away with it. So, yeah. That'll be all for today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll see YouTube tomorrow around the time of 8:30, maybe a little earlier if I can squeeze it out. And for Twitch, I'll see you on Monday. To which I'll figure something out on that day. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next one. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.